last left our heroes, a lot had happened. Sunday is evil, but I love him regardless. Firefly might not be dead. Acheron is a black hole. And Topaz showed up with her goonies, and now we're just trying to get down to the bottom of everything.
How does it feel to be in business with Adventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment.
How's the volume, by the way?
But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Adventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony,
okay, good.
I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright. Hello, hound people. Can we go meet Gallagher?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
I like this Australian man.
Last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Oh. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
I love his accent.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
And I love them too.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Let's see. I'm hungry. Normally I do go for the most like chaotic route. That's how I'm trying to play my Kayla's. But I need to pull some records for me. It's for official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps
Ooh.
before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Thanks for the info.
Why don't we just
jerks.
look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Hey, yeah, he's right here. Bye. Okay. Where are they? Oh, up here? Up here. Okay. I never did find that bird. I'm very sad. You hurt your arm. Oh, I'm sorry.
Such tight
I hope it recovers
security.
quickly.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
Oh.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I'm authorized.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Me?
The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I wasn't me. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right. It's a me, Lucky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
I'm for real. I can do that.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while... beating
Oh,
me up with that
yeah!
silver-haired girl.
I remember him. Ah, I remember him now. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, they aren't? Oh, okay. Well, I just don't want to be locked out of him. Sorry, sir.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave. Or I'll
Oh.
have to get on my knees and beg you.
On your knees, soldier.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
He wouldn't let me go.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
That's me.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Not
Everyone,
even me?
please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
He sounds so scared.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
Oh, we're gonna do it again?
Can you perform it again?
He's like, no, please don't.
Clocky magic,
Just what I've been waiting for.
please!
This poor guy. I feel so bad.
Sorry, no can do. The boss, everyone, please leave.
They've met before. You know he's very uptight. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. Let's go.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
They're like, why did you do that?
This clockwork trick of yours. It's kind of
Don't make me use it on you.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hey.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
His voice.
Mr. Gallagher,
Who is this guy?
you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Oh. Oh, the little paw prints on his thing.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Oh. How'd you know? That's exactly what the family's ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
His voice is really familiar.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Elsewhere. At this moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Interesting.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Don't they always?
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Hey, I've heard that.
Take your time.
He's like, we're not going anywhere.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
Hey!
Ask away.
The moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh.
When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Okay.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
Oof.
While those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oof. Well, that was a little bleak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Aww.
But I managed to bring her a garment.
I may have met that person? I'm not sure.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber,
Ooh, red.
should we still seek to change it?
He's like, I'm not sure.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Oh, are we talking about other Locha?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
I wonder if this song is from Honkai Impact.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
Icarus.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
Oh,
Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
interesting.
So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Ooh.
And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Ooh.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
This
It's
is
fine.
very hard because I don't know
mind,
anything about
so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Honkai Impact.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole. That's what she
Then
said.
why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I think it's because that bird didn't tell us that it was all-consuming darkness. So there may be light still. Oh yeah, I remember. We left her at this spot, didn't we?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Something that I realized, so Star Rail recently reposted the one with Duke Inferno and introducing his 4 other like progeny, I guess. This sounds like the big fiddle guy, or the cello guy. Because Constance was one of the people that worked at the Everflame Mansion, I think. I don't remember what it's called. So I'm assuming this is another one of him.
Though I don't know exactly what you are.
Or is this Boot Hill?
What you're up to. My bullets.
Oh, is this Boot Hill?
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
She says.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
So cute.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Boot Hill
I
mentioned.
have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Ooh. I think we knew that though, right? I think we knew that she was an emanator. Oh, Adventurine! We're back! My boy! Oh, the music got intense again.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Ooh, true.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
So you're gonna kill him?
Great. Then tell your people that Adventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
What are you planning, sir?
Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this.
Ooh, what's
Open
that?
it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Ooh, trump
What's
card.
this? Medical advice?
Nope. What? Hello?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh no. Oh.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Hey, I'm me again. To Icarus. Yay! Dance macabre. Oh, I'm in like a regular Penacony as Adventurine. Well, this is fun. Can I talk to people? No. Movie critic Chabro?
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got some gems for you, I guess.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is
Oh,
some
look at
sort
the
of
chromatic
crazier.
aberration everywhere.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
So that's what Firefly went through,
Is
so...
that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Aww.
A monster covered
That sounded
in eyes.
sincere.
That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Hello, La Rose.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
That is her. Okay. Cause I helped her so it was interesting. She was an interesting case. She was one of the side quests that you could do in Penacony that was really sad, but also interesting because she wanted to be a star, but she did so having to sacrifice singing the song she really loved. but the song she really loved was like very experimental and it wasn't really good with the times, and so it wasn't popular, and everybody liked her for the way that she sang before. So she ended up, even though I suggested that she not, like in my side of it, I suggested that she continue with her original like case of wanting to sing the Song of Beauty and just go her own path. But she ended up saying like, no, I want to be famous, I'm gonna do this, I'm just gonna do whatever is popular. And I was just like, no!
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
She's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I love that that warble in his voice. It's like when he's doing the inhale. It's really good.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, have some money for your beautiful poetry.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
A seahorse. A dragon, you mean?
A seahorse. With a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Oh.
How funny.
Is he talking about...
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you. So he was...
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Hello, Woosley. You've helped me many times.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Thanks, bud. This is not a bribe. The expression on the hunk of a man was complex, as if you were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
It is getting even more chromatic
All right,
aberration around.
If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
As the most outstanding hound.
As the most outstanding hound in Penacony. Have you come across any stowaways recently?
I love how he read that line. Adventurine, are you a little... Is he a little...
Stowaways?
I think the
How
answer
could there
is
be
yes.
stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh yeah, everything's getting a little fuzzy now. Like if you look at the edges of everything, yeah, the edges of the screen are all very like, even more blurry than usual.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Alright, who's down here? Oh, I know you! Hi, Uma!
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I got money!
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh. Oh yeah, look. Oh! What is going on? There's fuzzies everywhere now. Can I play the game? I can! I will play the game. Go, 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 go. Adventurine's like, I got time to gamble. It's fine. Super big prize! Will I always win as him? Hold on. Can I get more coins? No, because that's not the same person. Will I always win if I'm Adventurine? Is it a luck thing? Can I play any of the other ones? I want to test a theory. I want to test a theory. Darn. I was really hoping, like, because he's sort of known as, like, the master of luck, I wanted it to be true that any game that you played, you would just automatically win the super big prize. Oh, you do! Wait a minute. Wait, what did I get? Did I get the big one? No, I got the regular prize. Try again. I mean, it's not beating the allegations. Let me try this one. I never win at this one. See, I haven't even won those two at the top. That's why I don't play this one. This one's a jip. This one's a scam. We're gonna try one more time. I wanna get the humongous prize. See, it's right there. I see it. Well, that's more than usual. One more time. Apparently the pulling 10 times is worse than just doing the 2. Ah. Darn. Oh well. I'll get them eventually. Ooh, he is not doing hot. Hello, Barley.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
She's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Aww. Are you genuinely being
Devil of
nice?
Soul Glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but nope.
No clues. Oh. Hello, little one. Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
I knew it.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Well, you also want destruction
wanna
of
see
Penacony.
Penacony
Yeah, I was like,
descend
you had the same goal.
Chaos. Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Did you mean me? I don't talk a lot. Ooh, bird.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
I wonder who he's talking about.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
Hey, I learned about
and
that.
I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
I learned about this in her story quest.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
It's interesting because now I have 2 items. I have the one Dr.
Deadly
Ratio.
button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
You talking about me?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Interesting. But yeah, so now I have 2 end of my life items. Oh! Ooh, backstory. Because I have the thing that Dr. Ratio gave me that I'm supposed to use, and then I have the gadget button that she gave me. So, we'll see.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Oh.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
Aww.
So go along now, and don't let your master down.
Just want to take Adventurine, like, no!
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Oh.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Only half?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh no, I don't wanna be me again. I wanna be.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, it's an angel person.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Oh, I like them.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Oh, I like them a lot.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Ooh.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
March. I think she is Serval. No, she's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Hey!
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
I love her halo.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends,
hair is
do me
really
a favor.
cute too.
Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Ooh, I get
The
to
discussion
choose.
might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Oh.
In the bar? But Aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
This voice I know as well. I think, oh gosh. I want to know who plays them. Oh, I like their voice. It's probably not going to be... How do you spell your name? Your name is Saban. I always hope that the voice actors will be like, oh, someone drew art for her. I like her a lot.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Oh, Marge. She's bi-icon. That's why her colors are bi.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
All right, so how do I make drinks? Hello, ma'am.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
So I have to pick the ingredients. Oh, Himiko, you just hanging out? Oh.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed for decoration.
Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
True.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko.
Yay! Oh.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that... So enemies drop gold coins, even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. Oh, I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Why do the heathen rage? Interesting. I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore. I thought there were more things to explore. Did I miss out on a chance to explore? I don't see anything else. Darn. Ooh, a button. Oh, look at it! I didn't mean to do this, but we're doing this now.
Scales.
I'm actually gonna turn on the volume a little bit.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Yeah, shut up, down.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm coming.
Let the valuation begin.
I'm sad I don't have Adventurine anymore.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
He made things so easy. Ow. Ow.
Nothing major.
Ow. Ow.
Let's settle this.
The strength.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Liquidation!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sense a storm.
I'm probably not supposed to go this way, but
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Ooh. I'll go back there in a second. Calm down, calm down.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Go Nuppy!
Ooh. Thank you.
Pretty good perk.
Oh, he can't heal himself though. Stop attacking Lucha! Please.
We're just having fun. I'll see you off.
What are you waiting for?
To betray my
Please
customers.
don't kill my healer.
I charge extra.
He's gotta heal himself, please.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Ooh, this is bad.
The market is unpredictable.
Everyone was so easy in the other world. Oh god. Ooh. Don't kill him.
Oh.
Ouch.
The strength.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ow.
Oh, Grace. The times are changed. Heavens, break.
Ow. Ow.
Awaken the world
Please
cleansing
take my
dragon.
HP back.
I'll see you off.
just having fun.
Ugh. I need better artifacts. I think this is what it's saying.
I charge extra.
I'm not high enough level. Ow.
I sent a storm.
The dead return!
Adventurine was like carrying my team.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Kill one of them, please. Ow. Thank you.
Repay.
Ouch.
We're just having fun.
Die.
Go Nuppy!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Thank you for dying.
More business, eh?
Easy, Numby.
Thank you. Round 2.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heavens, break.
Liquidation!
Inevitable.
It's interesting that you don't hear the hit. It's weird.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll see you off.
The strength.
Go Nuppy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Again,
game!
I'm not a very like does a lot of damage team. I'm a like somehow perseveres team. Mostly because Locha. There he goes. Thank you, bud. Ow. A bleed. How dare you? Oh, he's gonna
We're
die.
just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Liquidation!
Better cut our losses.
Now in the face.
Nothing. Eternal
The dead return!
We're just having fun.
I'll see you off.
Go Nuppy!
Be broken.
What's the face?
Hey. Hey. Ouch.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh,
Let
thank goodness.
evaluation begin.
Thank you for being dead.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oof. Locha.
Bloom.
Thanks, bud.
I owe you one.
I sent a storm. Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Please die already. Thank you.
Easy, Numby! Go Nuppy!
Ooh, of course they went after him.
The times are changed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This is risky.
Eternal step.
I don't want Don Hung to die. He still might. Okay, good. That's fine. You can attack her.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Ooh.
The times are changed.
Finally. Yeah, I really need to work on farming artifacts.
Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
My team is not
I'm
good at
looking for Siobhan.
beating things up.
Uh-huh. What's all the commotion about?
Adore. We'll go back there in a second, March. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I can really, like, just leave. This is pretty incredible that I don't even have to stick around. I'll come back. I'm sure I'll have to do this later anyway. Alright, what do you want me to see? What's going on? Alright, hello, lady.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Hello,
Come
Levin.
with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Levin, I love her. I am in love.
Fine. If you don't come along,
she is beautiful.
I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet.
How are you?
With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
The bar is big. Go to the other side.
Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Ooh, can I? How come even you, Himiko? Just what I've been waiting for. That's what I said last time.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Leave Saban alone.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Hello, Madam Boundaries.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Hello, I'm a customer. Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Oh! Be sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Oh.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Because she's obviously part of the Iris family because she has a halo. She has no wing heads though.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
But does she want that? You feel an unexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Internal endurance.
I just don't get why she won't.
I'm gonna try all of them.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Ooh, you know crimes?
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
She's right here. Have you asked her about it? I didn't get it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Try happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Pica white grape soda, rims gently clinked.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
I think that would be a good idea.
Here's the payment for the drinks.
Oh.
Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
She's right there. You could just talk.
Emaki has left?
You could just talk to her.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Aww.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Interesting. Continue collecting ingredients for drinks. Okay. From whomst? Where do I collect ingredients from? Oh.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick.
Thick.
I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Welp.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good.
Now I know there's
That's
different
for
drinks
sure.
you can get, right? But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a fine taste by now.
Refined.
Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Thanks. It sounded a little sarcastic.
Then we'll keep it for now.
It should be. Oh wait, no. I wanna read it. Dream syrup, thick. Where is it? Is it in here? There it is. Benefits of religion and alcohol without any of their drawbacks. Both religion and alcohol. Alright, we had to find more ingredients. Are there more, like, are the ingredients only in this room? Or are they, like, every, oh, here's one.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath.
Ooh, exchange for precious
Exchange
things.
with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Ooh, trash.
And who should we give our stuff to?
Oh, ooh, I could give a bag of trash. I could give a praise of high morals. I have a lot of them. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any other use for them. But trash. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. Okay. I could give my first inclination is high morals. Let's see. Penacony drink trade. It doesn't. It's too new. I don't know. Levin, what did you trade? Have you gotten to this point? Like I said, first instinct is the praise of high morals. But also I would like to give, I was gonna give it golden trash, you know? Not just any trash, I was gonna give it golden trash. If it'll let me. Does it let me choose my bag of trash? I don't know. Okay. You gave her morals. I don't know. What if I give golden, can I, like, is it gonna let me choose which bag of trash I give? Because I was gonna give it the golden trash. I should have, like, I keep saying I should have saved before I make this decision, but there's no doing that because this game doesn't have save states. Fine. Put a bag of trash in the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Ooh, I got a bright future. Interesting. What did you get, Levin? Okay. Also, are the things that I can use as recipes? Oh no, because the option went away. So I'm assuming that I found them all. Because it would say still look for ingredients. Okay. All right, I'm ready, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick.
Ooh, I don't know.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I think I want to use the dream syrup. I think I want to use the dream syrup as the base.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the
I want to
adjunct?
do the bright future if it's an option. Yeah, I want to do bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail?
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
I know a Mikhail. Firefly knows a Mikhail. Mikhail was the one that we were trying to save. Who are you talking? Gallagher, what do you know?
Mikhail.
I know that name.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Ooh. Hanu's sign.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Ooh.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
El Dorado.
To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
It's pretty good.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard his name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard
do
someone
remember.
calling that name.
He was in the
Do you
other.
remember?
He was in the dream within the dream world.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Ooh, backstory, backstory.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
It's a little uncanny that the lava lamp's not
She managed
moving.
to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Yeah, I don't think she did.
Huh?
I think she's like in whatever her little medical tube is. Is she a ghost? He thinks her differently than we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
I mean,
Well, let me
maybe.
be frank.
Don't lie to me.
This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
Tiny number.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Ooh.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has
Oh,
received
yeah.
that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony.
I just life slumber.
And thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
It's interesting how they always choose like the
Now I can
smaller
assure
words to
you
be
that your
above.
speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Because they couldn't control it?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Interesting. But what does this have to do? Yeah, is Mikhail his real name?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Ooh, backstory? Or are we switching perspectives? Oh, well, I guess we're switching perspectives. Do I get to be Acheron now?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait,
Oh,
aren't we
new
supposed
place.
to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe
Yay.
a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
I mean, that fits with Watchmaker's...
The culture of a city reflects
Yeah.
its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
I do.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to
Was
reality.
he one of them?
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception.
Because that was a
In
while
the
ago,
end,
right?
The dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom.
Was the Watchmaker?
He is Hanu,
Oh, that's right.
the great leader of Dreamville. the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So you're Hanu, is what you're saying. He does make cool grunting noises. Can confirm. So the character Hanu is based on a real person. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Yay!
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I wonder what all the other drinks were. I think I was seeing someone posted all the drink combinations. And I'm wondering if you can like make more of them later on. I guess I'm just asking like where did they get the where did they get the data for that? For like which drinks are what. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So you have to move all the way back. You won't go anymore? Interesting. Ah, okay. I get it. I think. You still have to be there. Interesting. Interesting. No? Interesting. Oh, this one's rough. I don't like this one. My brain is not three-dimensioning today. So that definitely... Somehow I have to connect you there. And that's not gonna go anywhere while that's there. Oh, I didn't mean to leave! Ugh. Dang it. There. Okay. I was like, wait, I think I'm almost there. That took way too long. That one was definitely one of the harder ones for me to puzzle out. Oh, yay, building block. Yes. Up. Well.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
It's pretty impressive from here. Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I mean, time is a construct,
I'm not
March.
sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him.
When you met him?
Maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
That's so funny.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
You are Hanu!
No. I'm not his companion.
Oh, okay. I was
Rather,
like, darn!
one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker.
I bet
and
it's
has been secretly
Misha.
working against the family all this time.
And/or Adventurine. Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time.
Oh.
For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Bark and all.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Oh, thank you, Gallagher.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
I mean, with that outfit,
While Firefly's
those
whereabouts
scars.
remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yes.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Adventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
You're a fictional character.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
That's true. I haven't seen him in a while.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Hey Weld, how's it going? You having fun threatening Acheron over there? Okay. Ooh, speaking of Acheron, it's me time!
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Can I go on the east side?
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Can I get that bird?
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Hew, 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 hew. Hew, 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 hew. I will get that bird. Well, the door's open.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Her breath became imperceptible?
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in interesting technique.
He's like, that's a little creepy. To attack normal enemies, instantly defeat them. Yes, thank you. Can I go in secret side area? Last time I needed to come in here because that's where clues were to get through, but... Oh. I think I've gotten everything. Because if this is the same area, I shouldn't have to explore it as me too, right?
Stream forth.
Nice. How convenient. That would be like my only reason to get Acheron. Ooh.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
Birds.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth. Gleam of gold.
Ah, very nice. Let me in! Let me in, let me in. Oh.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
How are there's only one set of
There's a unique pattern here.
Flamboyant
even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Adventurine.
No one else flamboyant exists.
Adventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Adventurine.
Wow, Mr. Detective.
The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Let me in! Let me in! That's where the other bird is.
Stream forth. Gleam of gold blades.
Can't go through that door either. I wonder if I can go through any of the doors.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh!
This is where it ends. On the still waters of Oblivion.
Easy, Numby.
I weep for the departed.
So cool!
It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Free will, or was it?
I sense a storm.
Let the valuation begin.
Inevitable. We're just having fun.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I'm probably gonna need to switch somebody for Locha. I don't have the luxury of taking no damage. Oh yeah, this isn't good.
Awaken the blood-cleansing dragon.
I gotta switch Sampo out probably. We're gonna die!
Or was it on the still waters of Oblivion?
More business, eh?
Low risk, high reward.
I weep for the departed.
She does so much damage, but
It shall fall.
it doesn't matter if I'm dead. Lady Snowblood.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
There we go. I was like, yeah, I'm very close to death. Alright, we're going to switch our characters around. Sampo, I love you, but you must go. Oh.
No one here either.
Ooh, a box.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
White. Dear brother, oh, urgent matter. Harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tinted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause. Powerful external forces pulling the strings, or if a senior member. Further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. Oh, so she knew, so they killed her to silence her. One of the 4 family heads. I fear this person intends to impede its progress. One of the family heads. You're truly the only family member I have left. Aww. May Zype be with us.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Maybe they're an emanator?
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Anzaral. Halovian? Mori. Oh, disappearances. A female human. A human! Footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. Weber. Killed by an unknown meme. Have been processed. Flipped over a card at a casino at the moment of stars. Oh, memories. All these processed memories. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Death. So much death. A mysterious sound. Factory has resumed as normal. Wait. Car accident. Witnesses reported presence of an eerie meme who fled underground. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to the concepts of death and murder. 100 cases. Wow.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone
Aww.
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
It's so cute.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Well,
growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
I love their little head wings. So cute. I want them to be together again. I know that she's a character we can play, but I'm wondering how that works out. To Sunday. Oh, the Alfalfa family. Oh, I've been informed about Robin. How did you know? Wait. You now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family? I thought he was Iris. I have met the watchmaker several times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Now that you're the head of the Oak family. Ooh, wait. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences of Dominiscus? 3 Master's not entirely pleased with your recent activities.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie
Hi,
is
Loki.
happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Esteemed, I guess he is the head of the Oak family. That's curious. I thought he was Irish, but oh well. Okay. Long gray hair. Nightingale family. Sir Whittaker. Woosley. Oh, we know Woosley. A stocky man bearing several scars. Carter. Melanie, we've met also, I think.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
I met a few.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Thank you for the snack.
I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on
hello,
forbidden
Mr.
areas
Sunday.
is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
He's being so congenial.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
I'm just imagining they're just standing there, hanging out, and she's like, "Don't let him know that we were sneaking around and investigating things." And he's like, "What? You were investigating things?" He's like, "I'm right here. I can hear you."
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Please draw him.
Let's
Yeah, I
hope
need to draw him.
justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Yep.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Adventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He really don't like him.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
Oh, did he?
Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
I wasn't there for that.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
It doesn't seem like it's broken. Everything looks okay on my end. Can you still hear me? Hopefully everything is good. Nothing seems to be broken over here, so I'm gonna keep going.
You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Oh, back to Adventurine. Yay!
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Adventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Ooh.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
She's pretty. Hello, madam?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Ma'am?
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
Like her colors.
Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh, he killed him?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
So I'm assuming she's like the head of the 12
Then let's
jewel
talk
people?
about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
Oh.
30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Oh.
Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
Oh, that was timed really well
May
with
your
the music.
plans never suffer failure.
Interesting.
Life is like a long-term investment.
Oh.
Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then?
Dangerous thoughts, sir.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
Well, you gotta bet it all.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Sparkle? Or the harmony inside his head?
What? What?
What?
Oh.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
I thought so.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Poor thing. That was great.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Oh, there he goes. His performance is great.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
I mean...
Why are there no guests here? What's that
bird!
doing?
Bird. Look for birds. We must find them all. Ooh. I was not expecting birds to be here, I guess. I should know better. I should expect birds always. There will always be birds. Oh. A tiny...
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
It's me! As in Adventurine! Tiny Kakavasha. I don't want to talk to you yet. I'm looking for birds. Birds, 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 birds. Okay, hello, me.
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh!
You don't look well.
Eyes. Those eyes.
You're...
I guess that's maybe an Avden thing?
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
Was that thunder?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Oh, farewell, small child.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, Athra. Hey, door's open. Bing. Ooh, critters. They're broken. Oh, they do see me. Ah, I wasn't sure you were alive. Ooh. I don't know what you do. I don't know what that does.
Easy, Numby.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh.
Better cut our losses.
Oh, interesting.
Sent a storm.
I'm not sure I like that.
Let's evaluate. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Sure, I'll play along.
More business, eh?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You're so good. I love you. I can't wait to have you on my team.
Awaken, dormant.
Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. Why don't you automatically target them all? Stupid thing.
Watch your head.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Low risk, high reward.
We're just having fun.
Sent a storm.
Nice.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't.
Sorry to interrupt your sad story. It's time for puzzles. I like when I don't have to do anything. That's my preferred method of puzzle. Bird! I was like, look for birds! Oh, come here, you. See anything down there? It is interesting that you can randomly fight those two dudes, though. Oh, there's a thing over there. This gate is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Huh. Just going down to look for birds. Okay. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Get down there.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps.
Now I want to see a hyena version of him. Someone please draw that.
Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculation.
I think so too.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler.
So many things to draw.
Overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
You gotta commit to the bit.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing
Yeah,
your true
I was gonna say.
colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Ooh. Got him.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Look for birds. They're hiding everywhere. Ooh. Oh, I hear him. Where? What? Medium well done cheese? Where's the bird? I hear him. It gave. Oh. Why is it giving me the. Oh. Where was he? Oh, up there. I would not have guessed. What was that, though? There was something... Yeah, ha, ha! This was lit up. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's basically what they are to me. It's like I must find the birds. I will find them all.
Ah, playing hide and seek. really good at this.
No, let me over there. All right, so where are we going? Critters. Guide map. I just wanted you out of the way so I could look for birds.
The strength. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They'll risk high reward.
Hedge your bets.
Steady.
Oh, I guess because he gets it for every... Oh, he gets it for every instance of damage, and he gets 2 if it attacks him. Ah, that's so good!
They'll risk high reward.
That's too good.
We're just having fun.
Oh, he's so good. I love him. I need him. Need
Sure,
so
I'll
many
play
of
along.
him.
More business, eh?
That's why. Because when they hit everybody, it's an instance for every person, then it's 2 for him. That's so good. I might spend money on this man. Any other birds? I don't think so.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the
Shame.
last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Bird. Villain bird. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! If you want to defeat a villain, you'll have to become an even greater villain. Goodbye! I'm going to continue my villain training. Chirp! Mwahaha! Who's Clocky now? Oh, he's too tall. Look at all those birds! Oh my gosh. There's a big guy over there. Oh, he's gonna be great though because I automatically have a shield up. Hello, bird. Look at all the birds. There's so many. Is this where it came from? No, it can't be. Oh. Ew. Nice. This, I'm assuming, leads somewhere different. Yes, it does. Oh, I see. I hear bird. Aha! My ears are like attuned for the bird whistles. Here, another chest. I know I hear another chest. I heard it when I was in the maze. See? I hear it. I hear it. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Aha! I think that's a really clever way to, like, help with finding chests. It's just the sound design. Nice. Take me back. Okie doke. How am I doing, bird? Did I find all the birds? I almost ran into that dog. I'm glad that it didn't care. Oh no! Oh.
Is this
Hey, it's my stone. Oh, it's topaz, right?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart,
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you
Oh, he looks so evil in this one.
plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind.
I'm me, he says.
We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you.
So angry.
Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Adventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
It's not jade, right?
Jade.
Oh, it is jade. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for Adventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Adventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
Oh, so I guess that's the jade one, and he has
But
the
will it
adventuring
be the
one?
former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Adventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
Oh.
They're right where they belong.
They.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Adventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. Oh, pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself?
This is very interesting. The voice actor's just having a conversation with himself. He's playing it really well.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Looking for birds. Question mark. Whoop.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Aww.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Aw, he looks so caring.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
Flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
This hurts my heart.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Aww. A flim. I will find the birds. Okay, so now I know it's not outside that's making thunderstorm noises, it's the game. I was very convinced that the thunderstorm noises were coming from outside. Oh, I gotta make a flim?
Go give it a try, mister.
Hamster what? What did that say? Alright. Hamster Ball Night Fast and Fury Nuts. Ready? Oh, what am I doing? Flip button to dodge obstacles. Dodge right before crash. Turbo dash. Oh, Sonic? How do I... Oh, L1. Oh, I should have gotten... I guess I'm gonna reshoot. I want to get a better score, I think. Safety car. So I'm immune when I'm that. Oh. Okay, so I did better that time.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Clocky's extra filming experience event is now available. Activities. Guests are welcome to try it out. Okay. Ooh, sequel mode. This story is about Clocky's good pal and winner of over 10 spheroid racing championships. Oh, I can't do it yet. I went on the wrong side.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those.
But
Moving on.
moving
See that
on.
views over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I've already been here.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the... There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Ooh.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves can be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
I'm trying to figure out what the thoughts are saying. Oh.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were.
Oh.
How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
That was
You
a
ran
really
away
nice
without
read.
looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are done. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Oh, his name is Yellow now.
Stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I like how most of the words in the objective are covered up.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh, God. Okay. I definitely don't have enough energy for this. How am I supposed to do this? I don't have enough energy. Ah, I see. It tried to trick you. I didn't miss anything, right? No, okay.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Ah, I wish the... I wish the words wouldn't go away after you walk through them. Okay. TV. Oh. Nice. Clocky's mad that I ignored him. What if I do it again? No, he only does it once? Okay. It's morphin' time! Where's my bazooka? Oh.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Nice.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh, I have to go back and collect them? But there's one over there! Tedious. Okay. Looks like maybe, yeah. Okay. That thunder sound is very convincing. Every time I'm like, what? I hear a bird. Aha!
Ah, it really is you.
I'm still like, oh, I'm still fairly convinced. It sounds a lot like Erica, like Venti's VA. I'm not quite sure, but it definitely sounds like it.
World cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along.
We're just having fun.
Easy, Numby.
Hedge your bets.
I'm just here for the birds. Where's that big guy over here? Oh, I see you.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Do not be afraid.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Dirty tricks, all right.
The market is a right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh crap. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna hurt.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right. All in.
I sense a storm.
Thanks, bud.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Watch your head.
More business, eh?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Yeah, nice.
It's on me.
Ow.
All in.
My
No
face.
dirty tricks, all right.
We're just having fun.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Hedge your bets. All in.
Nice. Good night, kitchen. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt.
Watch your head.
The strength. The times are changed.
Sure, I'll play along.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for?
He's
To
got
betray
too
my
much
customers,
HP.
I charge extra.
Sampo needs to do more damage.
Go Numpy!
All in.
I don't know how to get him to do more damage.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Guess I don't have the right artifacts.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
We're just having fun.
Liquidation!
Nice. Gimme.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Nope, nope. Okay. Wait, I heard a bird. Oh, there. Okay. Almost didn't get that bird. I didn't see it. I have to be better about looking up. I don't look up enough. Ah! Brother Hanu, Way of the Wolf. I will do this later. I'll come back.
Ah, it really is you.
That 100% sounds like Erica. There's a bird over there. I want the bird.
Feeling lucky.
They're making me fight so I can get the bird.
I sent a storm.
Let the valuation begin.
It's on me.
Thanks.
More business, eh? Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A boink.
All
They'll risk high reward.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Bit.
They'll risk high reward.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
The strength.
Easy, Numby.
Ouchies.
Watch the face!
Ah, dang it. Way to go. Okay, good. I'm like, way to go, Adventurine. You messed it up.
We're just having fun.
Thank you for dying. Jeez.
Go Numby!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I sent a storm.
Let the valuation begin.
Hedge your bets. Ah. No dirty trick. All in.
More business, eh?
No, you don't.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Congratulations, you have summoned death.
Easy, Numby.
Spend freely.
Liquidation!
Yay, I win. Give me that bird. Come here. Hey. Okay. Gown of extermination. Thanks, I guess?
Ah, it really is you.
Oh, another one. I could. Oh man.
Feeling lucky.
Might as well. Sorry, small child. I'll be with you shortly.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ah, dang it.
Watch the face!
Adventurine, you messed it up! Adventurine, you messed it up!
We're just having fun. Hey, watch the face!
Ow.
Watch your head.
Thanks.
The time to...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you stole my energy.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We're just having fun.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Inevitable.
I don't know if I'll win this. Honestly. Because they keep just advancing their actions forward.
Watch your head.
At least his shield goes up whenever he does his thing. That's the only reason I'm not dead. Okay, finally I get to attack.
They'll risk high reward.
We're just having fun.
Thank you. Oh man, that's gonna take forever.
Watch your head.
I'm glad that it stacks and it carries over. That I appreciate.
Watch your head.
The only way I'm going to win is because of Adventurine's follow-up attack.
They'll risk high reward.
Thank you.
They'll risk high reward.
Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Cut our losses.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Nice. I'm inadvertently winning this just
More
because of
business, eh?
follow-up attacks.
I sent a storm.
They'll risk high reward.
Thank you. I want to kill you. Someone needs to die. I can't do any damage.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Watch your head.
Cut our losses.
Oh no. Oh, now.
Watch your head.
Oh, did one of them finally die? Jeez.
The times are changed.
There. I can move.
We're just having fun.
This fight is going to take forever. At least we're kind of finally doing some damage. They keep giving it to Sampo and then they keep taking it away. There, jeez.
They'll risk high reward.
Die, please. Die.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Why aren't you dead? Thank you. Jeez. It's nice when I actually get to attack. There. Jeez.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
The dice have the bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The strength.
Oh no, Adventurine!
We're just having fun. Watch your head. Hey, what's the What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Watch your head.
Okay.
Heaven's search.
Break. They'll risk high reward.
We're just having fun.
I gotta kill the other guys that are doing all the damage. At least he gets a lot of free hits off of this. That's my only saving grace.
Watch your head.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks again.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Sense a storm.
Okay. One day they'll die.
We're just having fun.
Thanks.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Better cut our losses.
Thank you. Oh, one of them is almost dead.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
It's not even on auto. This is just how the fights go. Please die. Somebody.
High reward.
Hedge your bets.
We're just having fun.
Low risk, high reward.
Thank you for being dead.
Watch your head.
The Proviant of Perpetuity. Oh, finally. Jeez. Thanks.
Sure, I'll play along.
More business, eh?
Watch your head.
Finally getting somewhere. Kind of.
Watch the face.
Oh, man.
I hit the mark.
Cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Oh my gosh.
The strength. Heavens.
Please die.
We're just having fun.
Hedge your bets.
Thank you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That was a good one.
The times are changed.
Oh, finally, almost dead. Oh, so good. Die, please.
Sure, I'll.
Heavens. Break.
Oh my gosh, that took forever. Holy crap. That wasn't even worth it. Oh, man.
Ah, it really is. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
That part I am intrigued about.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Oh.
Sure. Come on.
He talks so softly to him. Oh. Can I be in the picture too? I'm gonna be this one if my head will fit. I don't know if my head will fit. I want to take a picture. I want to be in the picture.
Can you take a photo? can see, but I look like two.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Aww.
Sure.
Ah, Bennett!
So you're an actor.
Aww.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Aww.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Aww. Squeak! I thought it was gonna trick me again. Make it tough. Look for a bird, look for a bird. Bird. Aha! I found you, bird. You can't hide from me. Wild baklava. Oh hey, we're back. We did the last circle.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
And
this is where we go our
Oh.
own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
And also your birthday. What a birthday.
The Legion will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me.
Oh.
I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
This
as
poor
long
guy.
as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
His hands look so small.
And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact
in the
to
marketing
the work
development
of the
department.
IPC's Marketing Development Department.
How dare they?
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC,
Oof.
resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Yeah, if I were to be a path, I'd probably
Kakavasha.
be either abundance or preservation.
Bye.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Oh, is it?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Oh.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Oh, back to normal.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure he needs no introduction.
Me.
As you definitely know him.
Yes. You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
I mean, Welt told us about you.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. and we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express.
Yay.
Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Well, he's currently in a show right now.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Adventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
He will.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy.
And she can
Penacony
kill things. She can create a black hole, like me.
The state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Maybe we could get... I am the bone of my bat. Stella, what is that?
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Well said, Himiko.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Yay.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, speak of the devil.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites you to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Adventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Yay! The hour of trailblazing. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Dancy. Oh. Sybil, what do you want? I'm loving this game. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna stop there for now, but I am intrigued and I love Adventurine even more now. I liked him before, but now I cry. But anyway.